So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, with nothing resting on this, Peter, I'm hoping that there'll be more impetus for the players to just enjoy the game with the pressure off, try out a few different things, and we get something open and free-flowing.
As you can see, we've already started here. Oh, that's neat. Suarez! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Suarez is offering a right smile there. The keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake today.
Calafiori. He has found the way through. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Wins the duel this time. He's going to be disappointed with that. Rice, Saliba, gently done. Saka, Rice, Martinelli, out to the left it goes. And that is out of play. It's Rice, and here's Martinelli. That's good play. And here's Saka. Saka played with finesse. Well, it's a corner. Short. It's a mighty effort! Well, that is clearly not the outcome we wanted.
That's good play, plenty of targets in the penalty area, and plenty of movement too.
St. Justa. Quality ball. That was very necessary. And that is as far as they're going to go. Rice. And it's played forward. Calafiori, using the run down the left wing. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. St. Justa. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. Well, that is a good challenge from him. Chinkau knocks it out wide. Probing pass. Rice. Martinelli. Rice. Calafiori. reverse to this. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. It's a throw-in. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Clubbed away. St-Juste. Back into the middle. Laid back in. Such a clever touch. Martinelli. Subimendi. Oh, can he get onto this? Trincao. St-Juste. Trincao. Trincao! Attempts, just the wrong outcome.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
It's been taken short. Trincao, cross in. Calafiori is there, and he can get that clear. Martinelli. Calafiori. Saka. Really well manoeuvred. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Gonzalo Inacio. Inacio shifted upfield. Keeps on running. Great defending, strong and determined. Timber. Gabriel, aim forwards. Capulli. Succumbs to the pressure. Martinelli. Nicely intercepted. Moved on forwards. Trincao. It's a good battle, bicep to bicep. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Trincao. Out to the right. He's found a way through. Great chance!
quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Rice. Martinelli. Very nicely done. Time to deliver. That's going to go a long way. That's really well manoeuvred. Vicious ball here. Gabriel with the clearance.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. There could be trouble here. And for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Now it's Martinelli. Incapuyi. Gabriel, and it's played forward. St. Justa. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Martinelli. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. And the shot! Rice. Saliba forwards and with intent. Timber. It's gone out for a throw-in. Trincao. St. Justa, showing good feet. Martinelli wins the duel this time. St. Justa. St. Justa drives forward on the overlap. Played it again. Calafiori. Calafiori shifted upfield, spread out to the left. Martinelli. St. Justa, aim forwards. Trincao. Gonzalo Inacio. It's an inviting looking ball that. Trincao. Aimed in towards the centre. That wasn't the greatest of balls.
Arsenal, well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
Rice, and here's Martinelli. Saka, and it's Timber. Plenty waiting in the middle. In into the middle. To Defending of the desperate variety. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
It's a nicely weighted pass. It's a throw. That is lovely. Calafiori. Rice. Martinelli puts the ball in. Played into space. That is a brilliant interception. Incapuyi. Capie Chinkido. Saka. Timber. Rice. Played out towards the right wing. That's very neat. Played through for the wide man. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Saka. Shoots! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Well, I'm glad he took the opportunity to run with the ball when the chance came about. That's the kind of positive thinking they need right now.
Acres of space. Chance! Trincao plays it short. Tries to get it clear. And he has been fouled there. It's not taking it long. That's going to be a booking. The protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Getting this one clear. And a chance! Zubimendi gets rid without sophistication. Gonzalo Inacio. Muscular approach does pay off here. Timber did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Zubimendi. And Capie shifted upfield. Moved on forwards. Trincao. And he'll shoot here! Saka. Oh, good spread. And the shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
goes in. Oh, smashing header!
No, he's got that completely wrong.
That has been cut short. Puyi. Subimendi. Aim forwards. Saka. Timber. Martinelli. Calafiori. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, that's a chance, surely! Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead.
Arsenal, well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Sporting finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Trincao. Calafiori. Martinelli. Calafiori. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. First quarter of an hour gone. St. Eustace. Martinelli. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. He's got away. Lobbed in behind. Referee's given a throw. Gets a good foot in there. Up he goes! So who's he picking out? Trincao. Saka. Over to the left. Great defending, strong and determined. Trincao. That's an excellent interception. St. Eustace. Rice. And it's Timber. Timber tries to dink it through. It's come to nothing. Out of play for a goal kick. That's really well manoeuvred. Strong running down that left flank. Proves too strong. And it's played forward. Calafiori. That's a good run down the left. A lovely bit of skill. Rice. Calafiori. Oh, what a climb! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Oh, this was all about good movement in the box, just to allow him to get to it.
That's really well manoeuvred. Tries to get it clear. Saka. Played out to the right. Sanusta can get it clear. Pinks one through. Oh, that's well done, really robust. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And he's managed to get free.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
That is good defending. It's been repelled. Martinelli. Martinelli played out to the left flank. Rice. Calafiori. Timber. That's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Rice puts too much behind that. Gonzalo Inacio. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Waiting for it. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Heaved it away. Out to the right. He's had a shot! Oh, they could be... And it's come back out to him. Some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. Justa. Aim forwards. And that's put paid to a promising move. Calafiori. Saka. Now that's well seen too. Trincao spread out to the left. To emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Zubimendi. Timber. Saka. Timber. Calafiori. Incapuyi. Looks to the other side. Timber looks to get on the end of this. Out to the left it goes. Looking to break at pace. Over to the left. Turns and goes back. Saliba with the clearance. Saka. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
On this good spell though.
Good play on the left-hand side here. Can he get onto this? He's shifting through the gears here. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Martinelli. Saka. Clipped into space. Martinelli. Saka unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Trincao. Decent progress down the left. Bullish header! It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unearned.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and read it perfectly.
That has added a whole new complexion to the game.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Can he deliver? It's run loose here. He'll try to keep this alive. Trincao. Gonzalo Inacio. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Incapuyi. Incapie, gently done. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And it's played in here. Offside that time. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Trincao played out to the left flank. Ball swung in. And he's there to clear it. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Through here, climbs up big. Oh, it's come loose. Reprieve would be perhaps momentary. Trincao. Zubimendi does really well to win the ball there. Calafiori. Rice. Timber. Moved on forwards. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Nice interception, well timed. Well played, snuffed out the danger. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't kick out that killer ball.
Gabriel gets it clear. Nice touch. That was very necessary. Sporting have got it back and they'll have another go. St. Justa. And he cuts out the supply. Rice. Calafiori. Martinelli. Out to the left it goes. Martinelli. Nice physical challenge. That's really well manoeuvred. Saka wins the duel this time. Have it back and can go again. Trincao. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. That's going to go a long way. Timber, gently done. Now it's Martinelli. Oh, perfectly measured that. St. Justa, that's been drilled forward. Through it. Incapuyi. Saliba, aim forwards. Moved on forwards. Rice, and it's played forward. Saliba. Rice. Saliba. Aim forwards. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Trincao, gently done. Rice. Alafiori. Timber. Rice. Timber. Rice. Zubimendi, moved on forwards. He's heaved it away, and that's been won straight back. And he's on a charge. Trent run this, he's covered quite a distance already. And he's got his range wrong there. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Ignacio forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. Zubimendi shifted upfield. Zubimendi defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Saka. Calafiori wins the duel this time. And here's Martinelli. Timber, and that's... And again! Couldn't quite control it.
When you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box, it makes life so much harder for that defence.
Trincao moved on forwards. Rice. Trincao. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Oh, sweet feet. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Good spread. And played right into his path. Foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. And And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Has been cleared. And the ball's come loose here. Martinelli. Incapuyi. 30 minutes gone. Incapuyi. Rice. Incapuyi. Zubimendi played out towards the right wing. Now it's Saka. Header! The header is disappointing in the end.
Disappointing. Well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Yusta, gently done. Gabriel getting this one clear. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Trincao. Back into the middle. Saliba gets rid without sophistication. Trincao. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Trincao really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Incapuyi. Trincao. Played out to the right. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Calafiori. Gabriel. And it's played forward. Calafiori. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Really well manoeuvred. Timber does really well to win the ball there. Zubimendi aim forwards. Inacio gets over and intercepts. Played out wide. There's the delivery. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Trincao. Saka played into space. It's gone back to the keeper. Gonzalo Inacio. Trincao. St. Justa. Trincao. Saka, who's set up one goal so far. And it's Timber. Timber tries making a foray down the right. Played into the middle. No, he's overshot the green. St. Justa. That's tidy. Nice control. Oh, it's played it. Oh, smashing! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Gonzalo Inacio. There's a probing ball. Done delicately. And that's aimed into... Up he goes! Harmlessly behind.
Just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Subimendi. Incapuyi. Gabriel, gently done. Saliba. Rice. Foot in. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Lovely feet. Looking for a decent ball in. Chooses the Martinelli! Trincao clears it away. Capier. Saka. Can he finish? Just off target.
Oh, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
St. Justa. Played into space out wide. And out it comes again. Trincao. And he shoots! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
They've got a throw. Now it's Martinelli. It's Timber. Saka.
Hopeful to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Gabriel. Rice. And it's played forward. Saka spread out to the left. Well read. And the danger is averted. Deftly away. Trincao, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Suarez. Cross in, looks like a good one. Capier gets good distance on it. Elects to cross. Saliba getting this one clear. Great run on the overlap here. Oh, that's nice. And he's got his cross in. Keeper's dealt with that. Rice. Kapuyi. Saliba. Moved on forwards. Kapuyi. Martinelli did want to step in there. That was more than necessary. It's really well manoeuvred. He can get that clear. Oh, it is over the line. Excellent challenge there. Uncompromising. Rice shifted upfield. Calafiori. Martinelli. Arsenal can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Timber. And here's Saka. Shot a goal! Goal! Arsenal! And they've got their lead back. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Sporting are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. He's making a real surge on the left. That had too much on it. Great defending, strong and determined. St. Justa. Aim forwards. Moved on forwards. Nice control. Played into the middle. Subimendi. Incapuyi. And it's played forward. Wins the duel this time. Timber has got himself a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Very nicely done. And it's Rice. Rice. Subimendi. Rice. And there's his chance to lead the counter. That's really well manoeuvred. Calafiori. Rice. Saka. Oh, just there's the shot!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Inacio forwards and with intent. Saka does really well to win the ball there. Timber. Subimendi. Saka. Gabriel, gently done. Rice. Subimendi. Gabriel shifted upfield. Martinelli. Gabriel, aim forwards. Subimendi. Moved on forwards. Martinelli. Out to the left it goes. And it's played forward. Gonzalo Inacio. Could try cutting inside here. Cross goes in there. And the ball is out of play. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Gonzalo Inacio. Justa, gently done. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Aim forwards. That looks a good ball through. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. That's really well manoeuvred. Moved on forwards. Rice. Well read, nice interception.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Great work on the overlap. Oh, strolls to finish! Really well taken goal.
I can watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character. Wonderful.
Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
This one's become
such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Calafiori going full tilt down the left. That has been knocked clear, and it's played forward. A lovely neat pass. Danger averted for now. It's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Raya sends that a long way. Oh, it's come loose. Over to the left. Trincao. Saka. Saka. Oh, he's got space here. Arsenal! And they get themselves in front! Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Arsenal get themselves into the lead. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Trincao, out towards the flank. And he's done with that well. Sporting have reclaimed it. Now it's Trincao. Trincao! Tries to get it clear. Knocks it out wide. Rice, aim forwards. Trincao, gently done. Now here's the delivery. Defending of the desperate variety. Timber. It's Timber. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Trincao. That's really well manoeuvred. Suarez. Chance to play it in. No way through, so back it comes. Spread out to the left. And reclaimed it in a trice. To the left it goes. That's a fabulous ball. Saka. Out to the right. Aimed in towards the centre. Saka, it's lofted through here. Aim forwards. Trincao! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Trincao, nothing wrong with the idea. Inches away.
Rice. Incapuyi. Rice. Saka. Timber. Big chance! Oh, that is rather wayward. Justa. Trincao. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Over to the left. Hit into... Oh, what a try! And they've got rid. Oh, that's neat. He's shifting through the gears here. Now then, the ball's come loose. And back to the goalkeeper. Trincao. Offside, yes it is. That looks a cracking ball. He's got away. That'll be a goal kick. And it's played forward. Can he latch on to this? Gabriel gets it away. Timber gently done. Saka. Spread out to the left.
Managers have reminded him that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Sporting really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Rui Silva breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick.
Suarez really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Calafiori. Martinelli. Calafiori. Rice. Timber. Justa. Driven forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Saliba. Zubimendi. Gabriel. Saliba. Saliba, played over towards the opposite flank. Gabriel. Rice. Gabriel. Zubimendi forwards and with intent. Martinelli played out towards the right wing. His interception, his positioning was spot on. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Martinelli. Rice. Calafiori. Martinelli. Saka. Cleared without complication. Now it's Saka. And it's Zubimendi. Nicely shaped cross. St-Juste. Can he stop it going out? Calafiori. Martinelli. Rice. Timber. Out to the left it goes. Rice. Martinelli. Oh, such a clever touch. The referee's awarded a free kick. Saka! Clears it away. Arsenal have a free kick. The booking, always looked it. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. That has been knocked clear. And it's Timber. Rice. Calafiori opts to play it back. And that has been cleared. St-Juste. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. That is lovely. Trincao. Played out to the right. And he's there to get it away. That's the throw. Plenty waiting in the middle. Showing good feet. Martinelli getting this one clear. St-Juste moved on forwards. Ooh, delicate chip through. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Saliba, and he goes cross-field. Nice touch. Suarez. Well, what's he giving here? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. He can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
And that has been clubbed away. Martinelli. Calafiori. Rice. That's really well manoeuvred.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Trincao. Over to the left. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Martinelli. Saka caresses it through, and he's heaved it away. Martinelli. Oh, this is a great position. Trincao. St Justa hurtling down that right flank, delivered in, and the keeper beats it away. Timber. Saka. Saliba. Saka. Rice forwards and with intent. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Rice. Martinelli. Nkapuyi. Timber. Martinelli. He's having a shot! St Justa with the clearance. Capier. Timber. Zubimendi. Saka. Zubimendi. Tries a measured ball. Trincao. Saka. He's in a good position here. Martinelli!
Oh, they really should have been made to pay.
Calmly anticipates. Oh, this looks sharp. And here's Trincao. It's a mighty effort!
Suarez is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Rice. Played towards the other side. Timber. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Gonzalo Inacio. Saka. And it's played forward. Oh, good spread. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. He's in here! Trincao. Aim forwards. St. Justa. Played in deep. Saka. Saliba. Saka. Saliba. Saka. And here's Saka. It's Timber. Lovely bit of skill. Martinelli. Steaming on goalwards. Martinelli. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
And it's played forward. Calafiori. Timber. Rice. Calafiori. Martinelli. Saka. He's cut it out. And he's played for a throw. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Saliba. Zubimendi. Gabriel. Saliba. Timber. Gonzalo Inacio. Trincao. Looking here to chip it through. That is a little undercooked. Rice. Playing crossfield, changing the point of attack. Gabriel. Saliba. Calafiori. So can they find a way to turn around this deficit? And claimed it back swiftly. Saliba. Zubimendi. Tries a deft little ball. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off, and they finally made the decision to get tighter.
Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Up he goes! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
We've all been there. Nothing really seems to be much better at the moment.
That is not the best ball. It was apologetic block.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Sporting being made to look sloppy in possession here. Trincao! Calafiori. Rice shifted upfield. It's Timber. Timber's cross. And he's there to clear it. Spread out to the left. Calafiori. Timber. Saliba cuts it out. Gabriel. Nkafuyu. Rice. Capie forwards with intent. It's made its way to him. Suarez. Suarez! Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen a perfect example.
This is quite a battle.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
So what can they make of this? Played into the middle. Calafiori, gently done. Nkafuyu. Saliba. Timber. Oh, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Trincao. And the shot's on, and the shot! Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Gabriel getting this one clear. Saves to saves! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Might come loose. Calafiori can get it clear. Moved on forwards. Saka. Out to the right. And here's Martinelli. Martinelli played out towards the right wing. Cuts out the pass. That's really well manoeuvred. Gonzalo Inacio. Ooh, can he get onto this? Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Sporting go into the lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Played out to the right. It's Timber. Timber looking to hit the byline here. Saka. Moved on forwards. And cuts out the supply. And it's played forward.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Saliba. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Trincao. Just about up to the hour now. Capier tries to clear. Trincao moves short. Sporting with another corner. Trincao with the short one. Has crossed into the middle. Real chance here. Rice. Calafiori goes on a charge down the left. It's a cute ball. Takes a shot! Decent enough try.
Rice just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Rice. That's a big Saka! Lovely feet. He whips it across. Martinelli. Capuyu. Martinelli. Calafiori chooses to go cross-field. Saka. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Schuster. Nicely intercepted. Gabriel. Zubimendi. Martinelli. Fiori. Martinelli. Succumbs to the pressure. And that's put paid to a promising move. Martinelli. Can he finish? Goal! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
So all square and not for the first time.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Played through for the wide man. Has a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
What a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Nicely by the defence. Through the middle. That's good play. And he's picked it up out wide. And he's there to get rid. Zubimendi. Zubimendi, Saka, Rice, Gabriel, shifted upfield. That's very neat. Strong and determined. Trincao. Clipped into space. The less said about that pass, the better. Zubimendi, aim forwards. Gonzalo Inacio. He is just caressing the ball. And that has been cleared. And he's there to get it away. And that's a throw. Cross. Punched away. Now who's going to be first to this? Trincao. Suarez. Timber. Saka. Chance for a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Trincao. Inacio, gently done. He's in plenty of space here. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. He's found a way through. Trincao. Suarez. That pass was somewhat less than ideal.
Sporting clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Martinelli. Tries a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, I think the defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to close him down.
Justa. Trincao. Calafiori. He's through here. Martinelli. Oh, sweet feet. Out for a throw. Solo Inacio. St. Justa. Trincao looks to get on the end of this. Could be danger here. Martinelli. Calafiori shifted upfield. Moved on forwards. Trincao. Oh, good spread. Out towards the flank. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. here to chip it through. A decent chance! That has been knocked clear. Saka does really well to win the ball there. Suarez! And the ball's come loose here. And it's hoisted clear. That's tidy. Serves up across. Keeper has taken decisive action. And it's played forward. Timber. Timber forwards and with intent. In with the challenge. And he's managed to get free. Oh, red, nice interception. That's really well manoeuvred. Suarez. St. Justa looking to get on the end of this. And here's Trincao. It's out for a goal kick. St. Justa shifted upfield. Trincao. Trincao. Martinelli. Trincao, played out wide. Showing good feet. Can he deliver? This approach does pay off here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Saka. Rice, played over towards the opposite flank. Saka. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Plays it out wide. St. Justa gets it away. Trincao. Trincao. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Is there any support? He might not need it. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Saka. Here's Martinelli. Inacio gets it clear. In by Martinelli. Inacio attempts a clearance. Aim forwards. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Timber. Calafiori. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Cross goes in there. That'll be a corner. Zubimendi. Zubimendi, gently done. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Forwards and with intent. It's run loose here. Nice touch. Trincao. Saka. Win. He's certainly caught in there. It's a free kick. And he's going direct. It's anyone's ball now. Timber. Zubimendi. Gabriel. Moved on forwards. Rice. Calafiori. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. St. Justa. And it's played forward. Timber. Zubimendi. Rice. Nkapuyi. Saliba looks to the other side. Come loose.
Suarez really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Now it's Martinelli. Martinelli is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that one.
Martinelli given the lift of his goal. Concedes a free kick for that. Well cut out, not margin for error there at all. Timber. Into the channel. Saka. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And that has been cleared. Run down the right, and he's picked out the run. And he's managed to beat absolutely everyone. Zubimendi. Rice. Gabriel, aim forwards. Zubimendi. Gabriel. Rice. Capier, gently done. Timber. Now it's Saka. Timber. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Arsenal! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by now, but this refusal to give up is brilliant.
It's a good run down the left-hand side, and that's aimed into the middle.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Trincao. Searching pass he's played there. Tries to get it clear. And he keeps it clear. That's neat. That's a great ball here. And the shot! Well-stitched defending, but that'll do. Now who's going to be first to this? Out towards the flank. Oh, it's played into the area. That's surely a foul, free kick. And there's obvious upset over that challenge. You can see the players face to face. Let's hope this doesn't escalate.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you. They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Crossfield. Justa. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Lofted through here. Well-stitched defending, but that'll do. They've played it short. There are a few waiting for it. Justa, back when it goes. It's a loose ball.
Sporting really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Looking for a decent ball in. Now it's Trincao. That's good defending, very good defending.
Sporting really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Does really well to win the ball there. He has found the way through.
keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Timber is onto it in a flash. Now then, the ball's come loose.
Arsenal clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Picks it up out wide. Trincao, out to the right. Lovely bit of skill. Trincao! And that could have brought them level.
Well, it's certainly encouraging, Peter. At least they're going about things the right way after falling behind.
Solo Inacio. Trincao. Trincao, played out towards the right wing.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
What a climb! And that could come back to haunt them.
Well, the reaction from his teammates says it all, Peter. They simply expected better.
Moved on forwards. Timber. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Timber forwards and with intent. He's found a way through. Timber.
Arsenal surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Zubimendi wins the duel this time. Saka. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Rice, delicately. There is a corner. Inacio gets it away. Saliba. Zubimendi. Martinelli. Calafiori. That is lovely. Martinelli. Rice. Goes for a shot!
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Zubimendi laid out to the left flank. Sporting are in dire need of a breakthrough. Can they?
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
St. Justa. Looks like he's been taken out there. Well, that is asking for trouble. That'll be a throw. nicely done.
Sporting really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
And a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Calafiori.
Arsenal surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now. Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
It's anyone's ball now. Chance for a shot! That was very necessary. Sanusta. Now here's the delivery.
Sporting really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Sanusta goes forward.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Saka spread out to the left.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Shifted upfield. Strong running down that left flank.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Rice. Rice. And here's Saka. Knocks it out wide. And it's Timber.
Arsenal clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Really well manoeuvred, and that's well seen too. Oh, sweet feet. Trincao. Good play on the left-hand side here. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Sporting really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
The most accurate pass. Trincao. Saint-Juste.
Sporting really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Rice. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Saka. Rice. Martinelli. Saka. Martinelli. Out to the left it goes.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Just 5 minutes left.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Tries to get it clear. Delivers them right up big! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Excellent interception.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Suarez. Oh, he's found him in space.
Sporting really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Zubimendi. Rice. Over to the left. Oh, easy pickings there.
Arsenal nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Inacio shifted upfield. Great defending, strong and determined. That has been cut short. Zubimendi. Incapuyi. Aim forwards. Rice. Saka. And it's Timber. Oh, such a clever touch.
Arsenal can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Can he latch on to this?
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Calafiori. Incapuyi. Rice. Zubimendi. Played towards the other side. Short changes him with that pass. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Saliba. Gabriel. Saliba. Saka. Saliba. Trincao. Rice does really well to win the ball there. Timber. Incapuyi. Martinelli. That's a good run down the left. And the ball's done its job. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rice. Incapuyi. Rice. Zubimendi. And it's Timber. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Saka. Timber. Oh, nice touch. Timber. That'll be a throw. And it's Zubimendi. Rice. Zubimendi. Rice. Saka. Rice. Saka. Great defending, strong and determined. Suarez. He's making a real surge on the left. Lovely bit of skill. So much time and space here. Out to the left it goes. Played into the box. That's an excellent interception. Saka. Incapuyi. Rice. Gabriel. Timber. Rice. Martinelli wins the duel this time. Gonzalo Inacio. San Justa shifted upfield. Gonzalo Inacio. Inacio gently done. St. Justa. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Now then, the ball's come loose. Martinelli. Rice. Saliba. Martinelli. They get a throw in. Saliba. Timber. Saka. Zubimendi. Lewis Skelly. Rice. Martinelli. Zubimendi. Timber. Saka. Saka. It's out for a goal kick. And it goes cross-field. Delivered across.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
And here's Martinelli. Nice physical challenge. Yeah, he's fouled him there. shoot ball. And he's there to clear it. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. He's trying the shot. Saliba. Timber. Rice. Saka. Oh, such a clever touch. Defending of the desperate variety. That's a throw. Clears it away. And he thumps it clear. That has snuffed out the danger. Gonzalo Inacio. Inacio played over towards the opposite flank. Out for a throw. Saka. Subimendi. Incapuyi. Subimendi. Saka looks to get on the end of this. St. Justa. Looks to the other side. Gonzalo Inacio. Timber defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Martinelli. Subimendi. Martinelli. Over to the left. Spread out to the left. Succumbs to the pressure. Defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Is there any chance for a shot? Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Been taken short, and he welcomes it in. Capier. Subimendi. That is lovely. Saka. Subimendi. Rice. Subimendi. Rice. Suarez.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Incapuye. Aim forwards. Subimendi.
Arsenal, well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Martinelli. Subimendi. Sporting are already ahead. The perfect start.
It's been a super start. They've made their intentions clear and they've backed them up.
Sporting out in front with an early advantage. Inacio laid out to the left flank. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. That was a brilliant interception. Decent chance!
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
They've played it short. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Rice. Sporting leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Martinelli. Lewis Skelly. Rice. And here's Martinelli. Martinelli. And he's straight offside. Played out to the right. Lewis Skelly. Martinelli. Does really well to win the ball there. Muscular approach does pay off here. Rice. Lewis Skelly. Gabriel moved on forwards. Rice. Subimendi. Timber. Played towards the other side. Oh, good spread. lovely feet. And that has been clubbed away. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Capulli. Lewis Skelly. Martinelli. Timber. Martinelli. Zubimendi. Timber. Martinelli. Rice. Martinelli, Zubimendi, Timber. Well-timed, excellent interception. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, sweet feet. Can he deliver? Great defending, strong and determined. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Rice. Saka. There are a few waiting for it. Out to the right, aimed in towards the centre, gets it away. Timber. Timber tries making a foray down the right. Looking for a decent ball in. And here's Saka. And it's played forward. Gonzalo Inacio. Inacio chooses to go cross-field. Proves too strong. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Lewis Skelly. And it's Lewis Skelly. Rice. Lewis Skelly. Quarter of an hour played. Saka has been caught there, it's a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Saka! St. Justa. expected better, and so did he. Rice. Wins the duel this time. Looks to the other side. Timber. Saka forwards and with intent. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Oh, that's nice. So who's he picking out? It's a clearance, but not much of one. Disappointed with that. Gonzalo Inacio. Rice. Martinelli. Very decent attempt. Nice control. Timber can get it clear. Try.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
That's really well manoeuvred. Rice. Saka. Rice. And here's Saka. St. Justa. And he's on a charge. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. Lewis Skelly getting this one clear.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Timber shifted upfield. Martinelli. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Gonzalo Inacio. St. Justa. And he goes cross-field. does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And that's going to be a booking. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. That's tidy. Saka, aim forwards. Lewis Skelly. Rice. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Sanjusta, gently done. It's rather wayward. And it's played forward. Moved on forwards. Suarez. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Gonzalo Inacio. And it's played forward. That's an imaginative pass. Great ball. Suarez! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And the keeper beats it away. Oh, good spread. Gonzalo Inacio. Gonzalo Inacio. Showing good feet. Martinelli, forwards and with intent. Saliba. Saka. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Rice. Martinelli. Rice. Zubimendi. Timber. Steaming on goalwards. And he has been fouled there.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Saka! Saka plays it short. That's good play. A chance to play it in. And it's right.
Big chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Gonzalo Inacio. Aim forwards. Some good work on the right flank here. Driving on, a real charge here. Hit into the middle. Saliba clears it away. Chooses to go back. Gonzalo Inacio. Cleared away. Zubimendi. Saliba, gently done. Saka. Martinelli. Rice. Saka. Zubimendi. Saka. Zubimendi.
Interesting. Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Swings it across. And the keeper has it. And that is a little undercooked. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Really well manoeuvred. Incapuyi. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Martinelli. He's on it, can he get away? Chance! Gonzalo Inacio. Very nicely done. Played back in, played out wide. Could try cutting inside here. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Keeper has taken decisive action. Rice shifted upfield. Saka. Now it's Martinelli. Out to the left it goes. Rice. Cross comes in. Gets good distance on it. It's gone out for a throw-in. Sporting keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Gonzalo Inacio. Inacio played over towards the opposite flank. Great run on the overlap here. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Inacio goes short, and that's aimed into the middle. Capier tries to clear. He's in plenty of space here. Another corner. Any better luck this time round? Some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. Rice. Lewis Skelly. Saliba. Aim forwards. Saka. Martinelli. And it's made its way to... And the finish!
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Keeps on running. Cross goes in there. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Out towards the flank. Martinelli. Calmly anticipates. Rice. Martinelli. Lewis Skelly. Saka. Saka!
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that.
Physical challenge. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it. Not one of his best. And it's played forward. Saliba. Saliba. Martinelli. Lewis Skelly. And here's Martinelli. Rice. Now it's Saka. Now that's a fine challenge. Suarez. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Zubimendi. Arsenal can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Half an hour played now. Martinelli. Saka. Played into the diving header! And that was very necessary. Lewis Skelly, now here's the delivery. That's really well manoeuvred. Muscular approach does pay off here. St. Justa, played towards the other side, is onto it in a flash. Gonzalo Inacio. Martinelli. Lewis Skelly. Saka. And it's Timber. Caresses it through. Defending of the desperate variety. St. Justa clears it away. Rice. Oh, it's played into the area. St. Justa gets it away. Zubimendi. Ball is over the line. And it's Lewis Skelly. Saka. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Gonzalo Inacio. Inacio chooses to go cross-field. Searching pass he's played there. And that has been cleared. Lewis Skelly. That's very neat. Now it's Rice. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Rice. And it's Timber. That's good defending, very good defending. Well, that is good, super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Martinelli. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And he is going into that little black book. Saka.
Saka really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Saka. That's a nicely weighted pass. Another chance from a corner. Saka with the short one. And the shot! St. Justa looks to the other side. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Saka does really well to win the ball there. Saka proves too strong. Throw it. Moved on forwards. Oh, he's just misjudged that one. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. Gabriel is there, and he can get that clear. He is just caressing the ball. Saliba with the clearance. Timber. Saka. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Saka! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Martinelli. Incapuyi. And here's Martinelli. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Martinelli. Martinelli, gently done. Martinelli. Martinelli. And here's Saka. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. And he goes cross-field. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. There will be a throw-in. Wins the duel this time. Gonzalo Inacio. Pass is intercepted. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Receives it in a good position here. That has been knocked clear. Played out to the right. Martinelli. And it's Timber. Great defending, strong and determined. St. Justa moved on forwards. Gonzalo Inacio, and it's played forward. And claimed it back swiftly. Ball comes in, and it's hoisted clear. Martinelli. Saka. Martinelli. Clipped into space. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Turns and goes back.
And a chance!
Clears it away.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Gonzalo Inacio. Inacio forwards and with intent. Lewis Skelly. Rice. Timber. Martinelli. Rice. And here's Martinelli.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Rice. Oh, that's a nice ball. Deftly away. Timber. Saka. Martinelli. Martinelli! Oh, they could be caught out here. St. Justa. What a throw in. Timber. Saka. Saliba. Subimendi. Martinelli.
Well, that's good defending. he squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. It is quite a run he's making here. Cross in, looks like a good one. Defending of the desperate variety. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. Saka. Incapuyi. Zubimendi. Saka. Oh, it's come loose. Saka. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. St. Justa. Gonzalo Inacio. That's a good run he's making there. Gabriel tries to clear. Showing good feet. Cross. Terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Lewis Skelly. Martinelli. Nice physical challenge. Martinelli is fouled. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
And it's Rice. Zubimendi succumbs to the pressure. Rice, who does have an assist to his name. Chance! It's anyone's ball now. And he's there to clear it. Zubimendi thinks one through. And the ball is out of play. Inacio shifted upfield. And that is as far as they're going to go. Aim forwards. Hit into the middle. And that's been well dealt with. Zubimendi. Rice. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And it's played in here. Timber shifted upfield. Saka. Subimendi. Incapuyi. Subimendi. Martinelli. Suarez. Martinelli. Incapuyi. Martinelli. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Gonzalo Inacio is onto it in a flash. Well read, nice interception. Martinelli. Rice. And it's Timber. Moved on forwards.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Saka. This looks... Can he finish? That is lovely. Gets into some space. Martinelli. Saliba. Saka. Saliba. Timber. Saka. Now he's off and running. Lewis Skelly. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Sanjusta, gently done. Moved on forwards. Timber getting this one clear. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Rice. Saliba. Looks to the other side. Lewis Skelly. Suarez. And play cross-field, changing the point of attack. It's a good run down the right. Oh, that's nice. Played out wide. Cross goes in there. He's cut it out. Suarez!
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And it's played forward. Arsenal going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Subimendi. Rice. Subimendi. Saka. And that's a dangerous ball. Great challenge, time to perfection. Gonzalo Inacio. Played towards the other side. Now the...
There's the header!
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
They've played it short. Plenty waiting in the middle. Time to deliver. It's a threatening ball. And he's there to get it away. Gonzalo Inacio. Delivered across. Nice interception, well timed. Martinelli. Incapuyi. Lewis Skelly. Timber. Subimendi. Saka. That's really well manoeuvred. Martinelli, spread out to the left. Martinelli. Oh, nice touch. Martinelli. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Sanjusta clears it away. Inacio, aim forwards. And he goes cross-field. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Gabriel shifted upfield. Lewis Skelly. Lewis Skelly, gently done. Martinelli. Rice. Subimendi. Added Subimendi. Martinelli. Out towards the flank. Rice. Subimendi. Saka. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think The ref is spelling it out for him now.
And they've got rid. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Moved on forwards. Ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Timber. Rice. And here's Martinelli. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Suarez. Timber cuts it out. Suarez. Martinelli. Zubimendi. Saliba. Zubimendi. Rice. Martinelli. Rice. Rice chooses to go cross-field. St. Justa. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. St. Justa wins the duel this time. Martinelli. Rice. Gabriel. Luis Skelly. And here's Martinelli. Martinelli. Rice. A chance to play it in. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And it's been taken short. Tries a deft little ball. Luis Skelly, and that's aimed into the middle. It's really well cleared. Incapuyi. Zubimendi. Zubimendi forwards and with intent.
He's having a shot!
A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
St. Justa aim forwards. Moved on forwards. Ball's gone out of play. Saka. Gabriel. Timber. Zubimendi. Rice. Lobbed in behind. Deftly away. Martinelli. And here's Saka.
Oh, sweet feet.
Rice. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Rice, well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
Zubimendi. Rice. Saka, out to the right.
Well, I'm hoping for a nice open second half now. It's there to be won.
St. Justa. Looks to the other side. Martinelli. And it's played forward. And it's Lewis Skelly. Lewis Skelly. That's going to go a long way. Referee's given a throw. Martinelli. Oh, such a clever touch. Arsenal have a free kick. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Martinelli. Can he finish? It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, he looked pretty much unstoppable there. The only thing missing was the finish, of course.
That's really well manoeuvred. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Incapuyi. Martinelli. Lewis Skelly. Rice. Martinelli. Lewis Skelly. Martinelli. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And retrieved, albeit perhaps momentary. Aimed it up, mighty effort! And he's heaved it away. Hits it again, but still no joy.
Sporting really can do themselves a massive favour by making good use of this spell now.
Crossed it again. And that has been cleared. Timber. Rice. And it's played forward. Martinelli. Saka. So who's he picking out? Played into the middle. Danger averted for now. That's a throw. Does really well to win the ball there. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, he's one of these players, Peter, who plays the percentage game. If you keep playing him in, something's bound to happen.
That's a throw. Martinelli. Rice. Over to the left. And here's Martinelli. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Saka! Martinelli. No way through, so back it comes. And it's Rice. And here's Martinelli. Martinelli. Oh, he's got a side of goal. Lewis Skelly opts to play it back. Moved on forwards. It'll be a throw-in. And that is out of play. Nice physical challenge. Aim forwards. Now here's the chance, surely! Fair effort, he reacted well.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Capie forwards and with intent. It's a throw-in. Timber. And the shot! Oh, this time surely! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
They're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Saka plays it short. That's tidy. Saka swings it across. Defending of the desperate variety. Cross in, looks like a good one. So we've reached the hour mark. Moved on forwards. That'll be a throw-in. And it's played forward. Goes to finish! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to take his spot as well.
That's really well manoeuvred. Some good work on the right flank here. Nice control. Can he latch onto this? Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Oh, what a climb! Just off target.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Saliba shifted upfield. Zubimendi aimed forwards, and it's Timber. Timber's cross. St. Justa. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Martinelli. Lewis Skelly. Martinelli. Saka. Rice. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And he decides to cross it. Timber. Martinelli. Now this could be a chance. He can get that clear. Rice. Martinelli. Picks it up out wide. That has been knocked clear. And they've got a throw. And it's Zubimendi. Oh, a delicate chip through. He's onto it in a flash. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Can he get onto this? Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Saka. Martinelli. Lewis Skelly. Martinelli. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Saka. Zubimendi. Plenty waiting in the middle. Cleared away. Gonzalo Inacio. St. Justa. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Martinelli. Arsenal have a free kick. Now, this is interesting. He has already had his name taken once. Referee has gone straight to his pocket. Yes, a second yellow, and he's off. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Arsenal have reclaimed it. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. That's really well manoeuvred. Lewis Skelly gets across to intercept that. Saka. Played towards the other side. Oh, that's neat. There are a few waiting for it. That's very neat.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
And that's a throw. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rice. Gabriel, gently done. Cuts out the pass. Gonzalo Inacio. Inacio, long ball upfield. It's gone for a throw-in. Proves too strong. Gonzalo Inacio. Gonzalo Inacio. Inacio, head over towards the opposite flank. Looks to the other side. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Saliba. Moved on forwards. Martinelli. And there's green grass ahead of him. Spread out to the left. Ah, such a clever touch. Looking for a decent ball in. Gabriel can get it clear. Out to the left it goes. Capie attempts to... Oh, shooting chance! And he's there to clear it. Saka. Saliba. Succumbs to the pressure. Over to the left. That's a good run down the left. He's in space and looking for options. Played into the middle. And back out it comes. Real strength.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Muscular approach does pay off here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Lewis Skelly. And it's played forward. Corner. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Capie. Sanusta forwards and with intent. Sporting getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. It's run loose here. Saka. Timber. Saka. And it's played forward. Martinelli. Saka. Timber. Saka. Proves too strong. Back into the middle. Real chance here. Oh, what's he giving here? Well, the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Saka. Oh, sweet feet. The referee's awarded a free kick. It's hit the crossbar. Inacio can get it clear. Saliba, gently done. Now it's Saka, shoots!
Saka just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Lewis Skelly. Saka. Timber. Saka. Rice. Saka. Rice. Rice. Lewis Skelly. Saliba. Timber. Saka. Martinelli. Gabriel gets over and intercepts. Martinelli. And it's Lewis Skelly. Rice. And here's Martinelli. Lovely, now then. Can he deliver? Lovely bit of skill. Shapes to shoot! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Oh, he's found support out wide. Well read, and the danger is averted. That's really well manoeuvred. Martinelli. Incapuyi. Gabriel. That's a throw. Zubimendi. Timber. Martinelli. Saka. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Brilliantly cut out. Saka. Aim forwards. Lewis Skelly moved on forwards. Rice. Martinelli. Strong running down that left flank. Well read, and the danger is averted. A corner it is then. Ignacio moves short. Deep cross. Raya claims it, safe hands.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Saka. Great defending, strong and determined. Sanjusta, gently done. Played out wide. Firmly met. Here comes another cross. That's really well manoeuvred. Martinelli. Gonzalo Inacio. Spread out to the left. Gabriel tries to clear. That's tidy. That is a brilliant interception. Moved on forwards. Nicely intercepted. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Saka. He's cut it out. Gonzalo Inacio. Oh, can he get onto this? Saka. Saka. And here's Saka. Knocks it out wide. Played back in. Can he finish?
Great football, shot and save.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
With his head, but couldn't steer it in.
And it's been taken short.
And he shoots!
Lacking in accuracy.
Well, that was highly impressive. He went through them like a knife through butter, so let's raise them an arm or two.
And it's played forward. Out to the left it goes. Saka does really well to win the ball there. Lewis Skelly forwards and with intent. Martinelli. Great chance!
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. He's onto it in a flash. Oh, this looks sharp. Lovely feet. Cross goes in there. Oh, great header! That has been knocked clear. That's really well manoeuvred. Lewis Skelly. Gonzalo Inacio. Rice. Martinelli. Succumbs to the pressure. Zubimendi wins the duel this time. Martinelli. Martinelli chips it through. Gets it away. Spread out to the left. Lewis Skelly. Martinelli. That has been cut short. Rice. Gabriel shifted upfield. Timber. Saka. Saka. Chance! Keeper gets just about enough of it.
It's only a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
And it goes cross-field. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Gonzalo Inacio. Oh, can he get onto this? Nice and simple for the keeper. And it's Lewis Skelly. Martinelli. Lewis Skelly. The ball goes in. Martinelli.
Shot, surely! And he's done very well to deal with it.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Played towards the other side. Ball is over the line. Saka. Aim forwards. Suarez. And he's been booked for simulation.
Correctly so, Peter. It's an element of the game we just can do without.
Gonzalo Inacio. St. Justa. St. Justa, gently done. Saliba gets a foot in here. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. And he's picked out the run. And here's Martinelli. Rice.
He's having a shot!
Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Looks to the other side. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, no question, that's a foul. And they've got rid. Incapuyi. Oh, there's a probing ball. He's onto it in a flash. Martinelli. Over to the left. And here's Martinelli. And that was very necessary. And that's been won straight back. 5 minutes left on the clock. Saka played with finesse. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Tries to get it clear. Martinelli. Out to the left it goes. Saka. Saka! And that is great goalkeeping. St. Justa. Rice did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
An absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
That's nice. Played out to the right. A chance to play it in. And out it comes again. Saka. Saka played out to the left flank. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
It's a good run down the right. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Oh, good spread. Now then, the ball's come loose. Hit into the middle. Looking for a decent ball in. He's had a shot! And he thumps it clear. Timber puts it away. Cross in. And that's the keeper's ball. Rice. Incapuyi. Lewis Skelly. Martinelli. Lewis Skelly. Saka. Saka! Oh, there was plenty on that. Moved on forwards. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Nice control. Skims one in. Played out to the right. That is lovely. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Rice, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
Gonzalo Inacio. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Subimendi. Rice. Martinelli. And he's managed to get free. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Saka.